God
Greetings.
bless.
Greetings.
The Lord be with you. What do you...
How about...
What game would you...
Let's play...
Let's play.
I'll have a beer.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
God bless you.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Aye. What can you do?
God bless.
That's enough for me.
I'd like something to eat.
Innkeeper, a beer. God bless you.
Well, hurrah!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Careful! Lord be with you.
Would you like to...
What game would you...
Let's play...
Let's play.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Good day. Same to you.
A large beer for me.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it. Done.
I'll have a beer.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. And now we'll see.
Greetings to you.
Don't shove! Lord be with you.
Would you like to play Dot?
What game would you like?
Let's play.
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got. If I was you, I'd take it.
God bless. One beer.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I don't think so.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I'll have a beer. What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Ugh.
Well, you want another?
You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
Blessings to you.
There's a couple more things I'd like to...
Ask away.
Thanks.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in...
Those two hands of yours...
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use...
Were they suspicious in any...
No, they worked hard. They ain't no...
What was the car...
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. There were some hunting swords and some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's work in that car.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair...
Gladly. I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. You're in the trade. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Oh, damn. That's complicated.
Are you yanking my pizzle? What can I do for you?
Show me your ware.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God be with you.
Huh? God bless.
What are you doing?
Greetings.
you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I... And because I'm so confident, I say...
Definitely.
That's not much, is it? Come back when you can make it... So,
Anyway,
travel safe, fella. Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
money or your... Fuck! I'll kill ya! Help! My head! You won't be able to take another one like that. Rip your arse open! Do it!
God grant you help.
That's a fine maypole.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. But it was my master's beloved.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd...
I don't really care what was in it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Would you like me to help you?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for...
You should have been more losing the one thing you're supposed...
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning. But now it's gone and...
I have to be... I hope you find the letter.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and...
Well, if you ask me...
No way! Might as well...
And if I give you a thrashing, that's...
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody...
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. So you get why it's better for me.
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I...
Ah! 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 All right.
Oh,
Do you think...
I...
Glad to be of help then.
you.
Quick! Go!
Whoa! Show your stuff! Bleeding already, are you?
Quick! God! Whoa! Whoa! God!
Greetings to you. Huh? I'll
Wait!
get you.
Wait! Wait! Quick! God! Whoa! We need to get a spade first. quick! Die! Go!
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
fucker!
Ah! Hey, stop fighting!
Fuck you! Come on, oh, you wee
What
bastard!
in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
I figured I'd just run along behind you.
You could, but even with them young legs of yours, you'd hold us back. You're in need of a horse.
Well, those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, this Yurko and his...
They're Lord Samin's kin.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never...
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides...
And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do?
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to... As for my name, it's a nickname. Lord Samin, when I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once, I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I'd like to go...
Wouldn't we all, lad?
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? Stick with him.
I'd like to...
Wouldn't we...
Well, I heard Lord...
Son, anyway, stick with him.
I'd like to go and see that...
Wouldn't we all, lad?
Well...
Son, anyways, stick with...
We should probably...
That we should. Come back in the morning. If you want, stay here.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Can I ask you?
Sure.
How about von Berg?
Well, actually, I don't know that much about Serato. He ain't in Trotsky that often. Once a year, before Christmas, he invites his yeomen.
That's all you know?
That's it.
What about Lord Semi?
What are you asking me, son? We...
Oh, I'm not asking you to...
And would you believe me if I told you that he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't...
Sounds almost too good to be...
See?
I'll get going.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the big...
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bunny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. More the other way.
You're related to the Semines?
Aye. I wouldn't dare be here otherwise. It's not every day.
You're a long way from Moravia.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg. Before that, it was a Bairns Cliff. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for...
Greetings.
That should do it.
All done.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
I was looking for the latrines. I couldn't hold it any longer.
That's where you were looking? Are you shitting me?
No, but I almost shat myself.
Shut up! You're trying to trick me, but I'm not falling for it.
I can't pay.
In that case,
Fuck you.
What do you want?
A brawl!
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Greetings.
don't get ideas.
You've got quite...
Can't you see it more the other...
You're an...
It's not...
Twice removed, but that doesn't matter.
who cares? They'll be...
You're a lot...
My part... We were at before, that's all I...
Why don't you want another...
Why would I want to stramash? I'm near man of violence.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come...
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and that's fair, is it?
Uh-huh. I understand, I suppose. You must fight all the time, then, eh?
Like I said, I'm near man of...
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond. Greetings. Take care then, and thanks for nothing. What do you want, you yoke? Speak up or get...
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who... But that horse is... So it belongs...
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just... Does it have your brand? It does not.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad...
What did he look like?
You're a bit hasty. He had black hair and a big beard, and his breath smelled like... But I couldn't tell you where he was...
Look, it's just one horse. It's not...
What do you mean, not in... I sell horses.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me, and...
Ah, well. Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see? Hmm?
A simpleton?
Fine.
That's more like...
I changed my mind.
Mind where you're going.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Don't get idea.
You got...
Can't you?
Well, you don't.
You see what it...
You're...
Hey, it's not here.
Twice from...
Ah, who...
You're a...
My pop. We were before. That's all.
What would you like? Wait, that's my pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
What do you want? You speak up.
That grey horse.
What do you mean? I bought it fair, I admit, but that horse, so it belonged...
Look, it's just one.
What do you mean? I sell...
Ah, well.
It makes a difference.
Ah, well. Look at me.
I am...
Take a...
I...
And what you say?
A simpleton?
Who's...
I told some...
What did he...
You're a bit... He had... And it's... But I couldn't...
Fine.
That's...
Mind where you're going.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Don't shove.
Don't get...
You got quite...
Can't you?
No, you don't.
You see what it...
You're...
Ah, it's not here.
Twice.
Ah,
You're a...
my pop. We were before. That's all.
Wait, that's my pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond. One more time then. Sharp as a razor. Greetings to you. Sharp as a razor. Greetings to you. Can I ask?
Sure.
What about?
What are you?
Oh,
And would study now?
sounds.
See?
How about?
Well, he ain't.
That's all.
That's it.
I'll get going.
Hmm.
But it broke his horse's back.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Hail Mary.
Are you blind? close to the others. It's not safe here.
Greetings. What did I do to you?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right, stay close. As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of town...
That bastard's stealing a horse! You won't come here making...
Hang on. It was just a little joke.
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when Be careful. God, what do you want here? Why'd you barge in here?
That grey horse.
What do you mean you're? I bought it, I admit, but that horse, so it belongs.
Look, it's just what.
What do you mean? I sell.
Ah, well.
It makes.
Ah, well. Look at me.
I am.
Take a.
I.
And watch.
A sip.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What?
Be careful.
Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sami. Hold on a mo.
What weapon will you...
What would you like?
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, that's nice, son. Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can write a sonnet about it.
What I meant was...
What do I care? Just say you can have my cudgel. It might be just a...
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What do you say, son? Luck's got nothing to do with it, son.
Oh, never mind old Gnarly, Henry.
I reckon you and me got her. Anyways.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right.
young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What are you...
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Jesus, I'm hit.
What do you say, son?
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Oh, fucking hell!
Come on, then.
What do you say, son? Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir.
Stay close to the other.
You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What?
Be careful.
Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
God bless you.
All right, son. Hold on a mo.
That won't be necessary.
Well, all right. You can have my cudgel.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scalets, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing. So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here, if the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and I'm really not in the mood.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house.
And Henry, not...
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here. Thank you kindly. And come again. Friend.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Show me your... I've heard you die...
I used to. I tried a few times. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could...
Ah, damn.
Well, lad, a rare fit...
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
What would you like?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things.
I'd say so. In this...
Right. So, if I needed to get some...
Depends on what you're looking for.
No, don't worry.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join Von Berg, but try Radovan, the black... Aha! So, the good man is a...
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local...
What legend?
It's... There are actually two legends, or... Why are you so interested anyway? Fine art...
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hand. I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason...
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for... I don't believe it, of course, after all.
Who exactly was this?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself.
Really?
Perhaps Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms. For help...
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend.
Could you recount for me?
Well, Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived, so he decided to add
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring, but if he failed to return after...
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, and so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, after some time on the road, the prince came.
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had his wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's arm...
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas.
I think I get the pic.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bear. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a torn, specifically while visiting his uncle. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately, Lord Chenyek was completely destitute.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, it's said he hid it so it could only be found by a... Or so they say round these parts.
And do you know where I could find...
Yes, lad, but I do have a Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind. Do you want to...
Hang on, though. How come you never went looking for that armor?
What? Me? Go chasing around this? Besides, it's said Sir Chenyek quarreled with the king, and you won't find me betting my life on...
And how did that riddle...
Wait, I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold, you'll pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet...
Uh-huh.
Answers come to the wise.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday... Well...
Hold on. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague, too. But I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly... Here, take it, and now go.
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind. Master Bailiff.
Ask away. Wait now. Aren't you that lad who's helped?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hand.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah. I was thinking they were driving awful far.
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced through the village in the...
Where were they headed?
Towards the east. To Apollonia on the road to...
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were... And I can do without that kind of trouble.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment.
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family...
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the...
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though.
Let's hope more like that old miser will go around...
I don't think Lord Semine would do... Do you know anything about Radovan's hire...
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't... That pair have missed you.
That'll be all.
Well then, young man.
I didn't say a word.
There's a good lad.
They were spotted here, sir.
So to Yitchin.
Oh, they were driving so fast.
The thieving scum.
Sir, I can send a message.
Oh, it'll take too long. Well, praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Hen...
All right, sir, but don't forget.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, eh?
What brings you here? Shit. Better look around the house to see if anything's missing. God bless.
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Truskovich to...
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the Black...
Now that you mention it, I do recall. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road... Farewell.
You found anything, lad?
Not yet.
Get over here or I'll call the guards.
We can work this out.
You mangy thief. Give it back to me.
Listen, arsehole, I picked that up because I intend to... And if you have a problem with that, they call me the Slayer. And squeaking little chicken shits like you are my favourite.
I don't care if they call you Genghis fucking Khan. Give that back.
Well then, young.
They were spotted.
So did you
Oh, they were driving.
the thief?
Sir.
Oh, it'll... If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless
Have you
fussing,
seen Bailiff?
I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place. I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone yet. They could have turned off. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then. So, St. Anthony.
While you're praying to the Pike, go and have a look.
All right, sir.
Well, that's what we have the young...
What the? I thought I closed it. Greetings.
I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead...
I'm more interested in the grave digging.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks if...
I don't know.
That might be the reason, then. Look, I'm not suggesting if things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time.
You got a big cemetery.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like... But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, we're all equal before death and the Lord.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if...
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A grave, it's a service. A labour of love.
But seriously, Ignatius.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful...
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got... I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle them. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in High... That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I...
So you've always been here, otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here?
Unfortunately, I had to bury...
My condolence.
Thank you.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you close their eyes and buried...
I dug their grave next to our smithy.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven.
I'm not from these parts, and...
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the...
That's an interesting way.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something... Or if the law sees the sinner then has to erect a conciliation...
Where does he get the cross?
Where do you think?
You're in charge of that too?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it?
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. You might find a few stories about them in the village chron... All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place...
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not... God be with you.
close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these cars.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth. I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the boat was ported. The whole of the need was out.
Hey, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here. You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old... Shh! Wait a minute. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what do you...
Sure, sir.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
He's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say.
Those definitely aren't
You
the
really saw
blacksmith's
that?
hands.
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. The ain't empty just finished. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one, different than the other.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol.
Seems we can't avoid a...
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the...
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for...
So, how...
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
frozen. Have you...
Help me with him! You should have fucking...
And you'll get another right away.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
And you'll get another right away.
Good strike.
Blood glory.
That stings. At least it stopped the bleeding.
Oh, this day took it out.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't.
Hard to say, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. We're right past that peak.
You think this was a...
It makes sense. But I don't want to go as...
Yeah, well, you were right, as... Hurry up.
We can get going.
That's just great. Hold on, lad. Give me back my...
Aw. Has your shoulder stopped hurting, Captain?
Shut up and hand it over.
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody...
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
I'm with you. Hammer them,
We'll finish this quickly. Don't kill him. Know what you're
This
made
one's
of.
mine.
Yeah!
Your face.
Come on, then! Is that the best you can do?
Get ready to leave. Come on, scum. Nice. Hold your arms nicely.
Oh, got you!
Into a bloody pole. We'll finish this quickly.
It's a wonder you're still standing. Go to
So you don't get ready to leave this life.
We'll finish this quickly. Rip your Now you're finished. Nice strike.
Nice hit.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Yeah, don't spare him.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and...
I'll go and try.
Great.
What about your family? Tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree.
fucking jewels, fucking everything.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I...
Who knows what they'll do to you?
For robbing Semine? He'll have me strung up.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope.
How would you know? Although, to come up with something that's...
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff.
One-on-one,
yeah. But it must be clear to you, even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me.
You never know what might happen, friend. Much bigger, so I'll take my chances.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let...
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Now keep your damn coin. You won't yield.
Oh, I told you.
All right. I was...
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
I've got you now, Venser.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides...
One-on-one, yeah. But even if the noose is waiting for you...
You never know what might happen, friend. So I'll take my chances with you.
Who knows what they'll...
For Robin's...
If I were in your shoes...
How would you know? Although...
Well, come on.
Sure, and I don't have to be the one...
Can't you think...
Well...
Why would I?
Maybe for...
Now keep your... You won't...
Oh, I told you.
All right.
You're a dead man!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could you wait a while?
All right, but make it... I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home. I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Vincent.
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Vincent.
Is that offer of a ride?
Sure.
A ride would be great.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourself, and you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
Bollocks. You confessed when we caught you.
Only 'cause you forced me to.
You're prize idiots in any case. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand. And I didn't trust you in the slightest. For good reason. Although...
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
You're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
If you really are innocent, nothing will happen to you.
I am. It was Venser who roped me into it. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good-for-nothing I dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Here alone like this?
No, just an ordinary white one, but it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. You must be a sign.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll about
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
What then?
Don't worry.
Has the
I'm a
water
saint.
sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the fields.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
That should do it.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
God bless.
I'll have a look at the web. I'd like to discuss the
But of course.
Here.
My.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I'd like to buy that pigment. Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful. Is that all?
Show me your ware. let's talk about the price.
But of course. Never mind then. I'm done, I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, and take care.
I'll have a look at the...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want any...
What are you here?
Like no other, eh? When she rinses the laundry,
Greetings. Do you need...
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Good day to you. Good day. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know. What if you lend me the bullock when the Lord's... You're not going to plow. No. And nor should you.
Was willst du?
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
That and a little.
Oh nein, vielen Dank.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
God knows what he saw. Don't think I can't see you.
Are you blind?
Greetings to you two.
Praise the Lord.
I should heat it up again. Well, this one's gonna need some more work. It's as cold as a dog's snout. Finally. Good. This won't take long now. Now we just have to temper it.
You're not permitted to be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see.
Anyway, the main thing is that...
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back, so now it's yours.
Thanks.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for... A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride. So you have to show them you're a man who's... Old Semin wants a special sword.
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has...
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right.
You don't want me to stick...
God's nails. A good blade must be flexible, but not brittle.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our
Welded Spanish steel?
See now?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit, people from far and wide used to go. I even heard he made a pact.
With the devil?
No idea.
What strange go...
I heard something in the tavern about...
Where can I find them?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the trust...
Right. But in return, you'll get me...
If it means so much to you, come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She'll definitely tell you. But Henry, if they're the best sword in the world,